Hello everyone, this is Rex Red and I am back with another fun tutorial. We have some wonderful polka to start this all out with today. What is the subject of this tutorial? Well, this is a little more than a tutorial too, because this is a live, I'm working on a song, so it's not like a scripted thing where I'm going to show you one thing, how to do one thing, and there we're off on our way. Because arranging a song is a lot more than just a little synopsis. It's actually doing it. It's going through the process and making a song. And it's not an easy thing to do. So let me get my dental floss out of the camera here. I kind of jumped into this. Well, actually, I didn't. I had to prepare quite a bit. I had to get a lot of stuff ready for this tutorial. I had to make a preview screen, which took me 20 minutes, and for the video, and then get everything ready. And now this song, we're gonna just jump into this. This song right here is, well, I'll play some of it, and it's got a few things done so far. I had this idea that maybe we could make something, you and me, to share a part in your life, all the way and every day. I want to be the passion you feel. We'll find love that is real, all the love you desire, and everything you inspire. Love will grow and grow, and in this love we'll know our love found its start somewhere in your heart. And there's going to be something here. Okay, so now the vocals haven't been edited yet, so they're all in the wrong volume and all. So at this point, I have a lot to do in this song, a lot of editing to do. And so at this point, I am kind of undecided. I'm like completely undecided on what goes where and what to do to make this song, because this song has just a guitar in it right now, okay? And if I play the guitar here, you can hear it. Now it sounds like it's got like a couple of, now this particular core patch is something that I purchased from Audio Blocks, I believe, and I might have gotten it from Splice. I don't know. Either way, I just know that I own the royalty rights to it, and so I might have gotten it from Splice.com, but I believe I actually got it from Audio Blocks. So there is and I had to go into this and fix it because it wasn't like perfect. And so I may have actually done a video on this where I actually did some editing. I think I recall doing a video on this where I did some editing. So now, so what I'm going to do is we're going to talk about arranging a song. And I'm going to talk about my experience with arranging music. Because I make a wide variety of music, and I did that on purpose. It's like where I don't have like a rock band where everybody where I have, you know, 2 guitar players, a bass player, and a keyboard player, like an organ player and a drummer. And maybe, you know, I might sit in and play acoustic guitar, and every song is a combination of those instruments, okay? And so when you do that, and there aren't a lot of bands that are like that nowadays, because they'll put out they'll put out a song which will have like a wall of music kind of effect to it, where you know, I think of Guns N' Roses, where they would normally have their band play most of their songs, but then all of a sudden you'd have this November Rain song where it would have a full orchestra and a whole bunch of other stuff coming into it. And so bands do that quite often, where they'll have their normal songs that they play with their band, and it's just the band alone in the song, which can be very full. Some bands are pretty big, like Chicago and all. There were some really big bands. So what we're going to do is we're going to talk about the music industry here today, and what we're up against as, you know, democratized music artists, where we make everything. We do our own song. We make everything in the song, and we have to play all the instruments, and so we have to compete with these very, very large music studios, which have unlimited resources pretty much. They have musicians on call, and they have so many things at their fingertips that they can incorporate into the music. Plus, a lot of them have like 4 and 5 songwriters just for the lyrics, okay? And then they have these chord people that just know everything about chords, and they come in and help put together the structure of the song. And sometimes, you know, all the singer has to do is just come in for about an hour and do their singing part, and that for the song, and that's it. They don't have to play all these instruments. They don't have to add all these parts. They just have to come in, and that's not usually the case. Not always the case. It's probably more the exception that just the singer comes in and sings their part and leaves, and the rest of the music is just made by a bunch of studio people. And then there's the engineers, the sound engineers, and there are some musicians that when they would go into the studio, they would have 4 and 5 sound engineers who specialize in mixing and mastering and all of that, and they would all be giving their input in and saying, well, you know, you need to have this instrument and that, and it should go like this, and they have years and years of experience of working with other songs and creating songs, arranging songs. So this is what we're talking about. We're talking about taking your song and elevating it to the level where it can compete with the very best music studios and the very best. And, you know, I don't know that my music, that I'm not saying my music competes with that, because, you know, I would think that would be arrogant to assume or make that assumption about my own music. I think I've got some pretty cool songs, and I think some of them I've attempted to arrange and put together in a very, you know, complex kind of manner with a lot of different instrumentation. So it's varying degrees, and every song, you always have this thing in the back of your mind saying, is this song really done? Did I work and put enough into this song to make it actually, to finish it? Or did I leave it completely kind of barren and blank and empty? And you always say that about your songs, and you think they're done because you've worked at it so much, and something in your brain says, okay, I think this song is done, and so you mix it down and you put it up online and you do whatever you do with your songs, and that's that. But what I'm going to try to do in this video is say, maybe we have to elevate that more and bring and think about being more than just one music artist, creating all the parts and putting them together into your song, and that's that. And so when I play, as I play this, what do I hear here? Okay. So this is the intro. So what I hear, okay, is like a pad undulating here, like going wow, 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 wow. Okay. I had this, and then going and disappearing. Okay. So I hear this kind of, okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to open up this, okay, and we're going to start breaking this apart. Intro, okay, so I'm going to CULA undulating pad. I don't know if I spelled that right, but intro, I want like an undulating pad. Okay, it needs a bass. The song needs a bass. There's no bass here. Okay, so because when you listen to music that was put out, say, you know, in the 80s and 90s, specifically kind of like the 80s. Let's go back, but you know, even 80s, 90s. So say 80s, 90s, and this is a ballad. So this is, I would compare this to like an Eagles song, or a Linda Ronstadt song, or a Dan Fogelberg song. So when we go into that, when we do that, then what you can do is you can go and you know, if you have these artists, you can play a few of their songs, and as you listen to their songs, it becomes evident that they had arrangers, and whether if they arranged it themselves or they had paid somebody to come in, which is probably the case, that they paid somebody to come in and arrange. And so what you do is you look and say, well, what do I want to have in this song? And say, I want, okay, a bass and pads. Okay, and so you say, okay, what do I want to have in the song? And say, I want to have a pedal steel. I know I want to have a violin / fiddle. Okay, and I want to have these acoustic nylon fills, like little fills, okay? There's going to be a guitar lead solo, all right? And there's going to be a mandolin coming in. There's we have okay, I've already got pads here down at the bottom in there. Organs, okay, so maybe some organs coming in. Okay, how about some strings? And you say, well, oh my gosh, you're going to put all of those things into this song. And it's like, if you want to have a song that comes, that's what they did, you know, that's what they did. They would put all these instruments in, and they would just periodically come in and do some kind of thing and leave, and then something, and as the song slowly progresses, it would build into something really, really amazing, you know? And that's what we're talking about, is arranging a song. And the worst thing you can do, okay, is like put in a pedal steel and have the pedal steel play all the way from the beginning to the end, okay? And put in a violin and have the violin playing all the way to the end. The acoustic nylon fills are just coming in, constantly coming in. And then you got the lead solo, and maybe the lead solo can play during the vocals in the end, towards the end. And you got the mandolin playing through the whole song. You got your pads playing through the whole song. The organ's playing its part through the whole song. The strings are playing through the whole song. The banjos are playing through the whole song. And the bass is playing through and we've also got drums. Okay? And I know there's another, okay, we got banjo. I don't know that I'm going to use a banjo in here. Now there's also the possibility of slide fills. Slide guitar, you know, kind of wow, down, down, down kind of thing. What else? We could have a choir. Okay. And see, what you want to do is make out this list, okay, of possible instruments that you want to put in, and don't have them play all the way through. Have them come in and do something to help kind of build the song as it progresses, so that the song has a growing character that continues to evolve into something bigger, okay? And then when you go back into your third verse, by the time you get to the third verse, you're going to have to hush it down, but you don't want to hush it as much as you did the first verse. You don't want it that. So the second verse you want, and I'll tell you a secret that singers often will sing the third verse better than they'll sing the first verse, because when you're singing your song, the first verse, you're just kind of getting into the groove of the song. But by the time you get to the third verse, you're just kind of, all of a sudden you got your swagger going, your swagger, and you've got your mojo, so to speak. And so that third verse, you're just kind of like, you know, singing the lines like they're coming out like butter, you know, just singing them, and you're kind of into the groove more, and that's going to, and that can help to add to the building of the song. So we're going to talk about a matrix. Okay, matrix. What is a matrix? And a matrix, hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome. We are talking about arranging music, how to arrange music. So what is a matrix? Okay, a matrix is like a tic-tac-toe board. You've got 2 lines going down and 2 lines going across. That's a matrix. It's just that simple. It's a grid, okay? And a grid is, and in that grid, okay, you can, say, draw your song out, and that song could be like over time. So you could say, like, have the grid and say, put in the grid and say intro, and then first verse and chorus, and first verse, bridge, chorus, second verse, chorus, in solo, and you can put all of those parts into it, and then say, put in these where you want these parts to come in, okay? And or you can just sort of wing it, okay? But the thing is either way, however you do it, don't just settle for like a pad and a and some strings coming in, a little organ here, and that think about who you're competing with, okay? You are competing with big time studios that have everything at their fingertips. They can call in all these drummers that they keep on their payroll. They have lap pedal steel players, okay? They have fiddle players or violin players. They can hire an orchestra, and to hire an orchestra, it can cost sometimes like $1 million to hire an orchestra. All the people in the orchestra, they don't come cheap, and the conductor, and then you have to rent out this big gigantic room. You have to set up all the mics, and you have to get engineers to run the mics. You have to do all of that stuff. You have to record it in a 24-bit and 48 kilohertz at least. You have to do a lot to get into, and then you have to score all the music for all of the different people in the orchestra, and then they have to go home and practice their parts so that they learn it, and they have to come in several times and warm up and go over the orchestra part so they can play this little orchestra part that's in your song. So there are orchestras that cost much more than $1 million to rent them, and so, but there are some that maybe you could get for a little cheaper, depending on how big the city is they're from and all of that. So, let's just add orchestra in here. And see about that. And we're going to go mandolin, pad, and violin, pads, organs, maybe a banjo. I think a banjo is a little too much in this song. I'm kind of thinking against that, but I'm going to put this in anyway. It might be nice in the third verse during the verse part. So the first you want to look at your song and say, what kind of instruments would this song call for? And that's what you're that's what you're thinking about here. And so and then you have to look at and say, break these down and say, okay, violin, fiddle, which one? Violin or fiddle or both, okay? And this, we've got violin, fiddle, and then we've got strings, okay? And we have orchestra. And we have orchestra. Those are all very similar, okay? We'll move this one out. So which one is it? Where? Or is it all of them? Do you want to have and violin is like one violin, or you can say violins, okay, is actually strings, but not necessarily, because strings can be cellos and cello, and there's viola and string bass, and so you have to decide whether if you want one violin. Now fiddle is like a country thing, and the fiddle can be played in like chords, or it can be like in dual notes, or it can be played like in a single melody that kind of weaves in around things. So you have to just break down and say which one of these. And then the orchestra is not just strings, but it's brass and flutes and reeds and all kinds of other instruments that can be part of the saxophones, which would be reeds, part of the reed family. And so you have these, it doesn't, that orchestra doesn't look like I spelled it right, but it probably is. So you have all of these. So this whole area is kind of complex, okay? And then there's the guitar lead and the nylon fills. But this, again, this whole guitar and nylon and all, that can branch out into a lot of complexity. So where you could have one guitar playing in one ear, one in the other, and where they can be answering each other back and forth, like the guitar lead solos. Now, the objective is to make it sound very natural, okay? And when all of these things slowly, when the organ comes in, it has to sound like it's something you would have anticipated. It has to sound like something that belongs there. And so as all these things slowly build in your song, they need to be predictable. They need to be something that you say, oh, okay, you can't just have a French horn come out of nowhere and you just say, wow, that I didn't expect that coming. And the thing is like this banjo right here. I'm wondering if that could be like the Achilles heel. It's like people hear that and say, a banjo? In this song, I just don't know that the banjo. In fact, I'm just going to probably delete that now because I just don't really, I'm not feeling the banjo vibe. The mandolin definitely, okay, but the banjo just takes it a little bit too into kind of like a bluegrass feel, and this is more like a pop ballad. So you have to, you want to brainstorm and think about all these instruments, but you don't want to fill it so full that of just little things coming in and speaking their little thing and then leaving, and then you've even got the triangle come in and all of the different the tuba, you know. It's like you want to take and have it seem like flow in a comfortable and kind of predictable way, okay? So that and when you're mixing, you can mix things subtly so that you barely hear the choir. It's there, and if you really listen, you can hear the choir, but it can be so much in the background that you just don't notice it, but it adds to that growing, the undulating and evolving parts of your songs. So we're gonna so you can do this in two ways. You can just look at the song and listen to it and decide I had this idea that maybe we could make something, you and me, to share a part in your life, all the way and every day. I want to be passion you feel. We'll find love that. So as you're listening to the song, okay, so I'm going to add and insert an audio track, and what I'm going to do is mute this track, and then I'm going to find a little piece of music here, a little bit of something here that I can grab. We'll take this piece right here, maybe this piece here, copy it and paste it up in here, V. All right, and then so we're going to bounce this to clips. All right, and then I will take this clip automation, we'll go gain, and we'll bring the gain all the way down so there's no sound in the clip. And then we can go into here, and I'm going to go insert audio track again, insert audio, insert audio, insert audio, and then we're going to make a track folder up here, and then we're going to put all these little tracks into there, okay, like this, this, and this. So now we have these little pieces here. I had this idea that maybe we could make. Okay, what I'm hearing right in here in this part is piano. Okay, so we're going to go here to, I think here, okay, we're going to call that piano. So what we're going to do is just start using, you see, notice the lines that go across, notice these lines going across, and notice these lines going up and down, okay? That is your matrix, okay? So we're going to call this matrix, this track folder, and we're going to build a matrix, okay? So every time I want to put it, make another object in here, copy, paste the. Now this matrix, this right here, we're going to start. We go, well, what? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and this is going to be, we're going to call this undulating pad. Undulating pad. I don't know if I spelled that right either, but so it's not here yet. It's going to go wah 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 wah, and then it's going to, and then the piano will come in with a chord, like maybe, and maybe a little bit of embellishment, like so. I had this idea, piano, that maybe we. Okay, let's put a little bit of organ here. So what we do, we take this, copy it here, and now this one, organ. Could make something, you and me. Okay, cello. So we can go down here. All right. Cello. To share a part in your life. All the way and every day. I want to be. Okay, now we got the oohs and ahs, but how about okay. I want to be passion you feel. Okay, I want to be. Now here's maybe where we could add some drums. Okay, I want to be. It doesn't have to be a full drum set. It could just be like some kind of percussion, you know, like something going whoo, or something like something up in the percussion range. It doesn't have to be a drum set. It's like I want to be passion you feel. We'll find love that is real. All the love you desire and everything you inspire. Okay, so what do I hear here? I want to be passion you feel. We'll find love that is real. All the love. Okay, now I'm hearing like an arpeggio here. So we could just call this ARP, an arpeggio maybe. All the love you desire and everything. Let's add the ARP here. Okay. All the love you desire. I'm also hearing the violin, the fiddle here, right in here too. So we go like that, and we grab this and go fiddle. We've got our fiddle right there. All the love you desire. Mandolin can be right here. Mandolin, I think that's got a mandolin. M-A-N-D-O. Mandolin. None of nothing I spelled today looks right. Okay. All the love, the fiddle is gonna be in here. And everything you inspire, love will grow and grow. Now that part is, these are too loud. Let the dubs, okay, we're gonna send them out to the dubs. So as you can see, I'm building this out, okay, so let's send these out where they go. This goes out to the dub, and this goes out to dubs. I already created these folders earlier, so harmonies go out to harmony. Harmony, we have 5-part harmony, I think, here. Let's see, harmony, at least 4-part. We got 1, 2, 3, 4-part harmony, okay. Harmony, 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 okay. And then we have the oohs and ahs, and those are all going to go out to the oohs because we have them all in the same track. We'll just send them out to the oohs, and we'll get rid of the ah here. I could split them up, but I don't think I'm gonna. Delete that bus, okay. Dub, harmony, oohs, okay, and the music. Okay, so now I can come down. The oohs have got to go, and these are our matrix. Okay, these don't make any sound. Now also in the, I had this idea. Now in the beginning here, I want to have pedal steels, so we're gonna put this here. With the piano, okay. This, you have to go, if you want your song to really stand out, you have to go nuts arranging it. Welcome, welcome. Hey, excellent, thank you. It's Death Vapor, welcome. It's my monitor's a little far away, so welcome from the UK. Welcome. Thanks for coming in. So what we're trying to do is, you know, and I hate to like toss in names and everything, but think of the Eagles and think of Linda Ronstadt and think of Dan Fogelberg. These people, when they made their songs had such delicate, intricate arrangements. And I mean, we're in the democratization of music, which means you don't need to have a multi-million-dollar studio to make music. All you have to do is have a nice PC and a bunch of VSTs, and you can make your own music. But the thing is that what we become complacent over time, and we think, thank you very much, Gerald. Thank you. I think this is one of my prettier songs. So, yeah, I'll let you hear some more of this. Everything you inspire, love will grow and grow. And in this love we'll know our love found its start somewhere in your heart. Down, 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 down. You see, you need to go back in time to these and listen, get your records out and listen to some of these songs, and don't just listen to them as, you know, like, you know, enjoyment listening to them. Listen to them with an eye for seeing what they did arrangement-wise, okay? They put so much intricate detail into their arrangements. And if we want to compete, if we want our songs to expand on the envelope of time and surpass that time. Well, we have a huge advantage because in our time we have digital recording, we have unlimited tracks. We have the ability to add, well, not unlimited, limited by how much your PC can handle and all of these. So, and thank you again, Gerald. That's very nice. So it's nice to have you guys here watching this. So we have an advantage over them. They didn't have. Plus, we're not recording on this noisy tape. We're recording in a pristine, as almost absolutely silent recording gear and everything. The PCs that we are using, we have so much more, and so we can achieve a crisper end product. But the thing is they were very, very skilled back then. I just think of some of the engineers that I've met in the past that were they were all like little teeny Einsteins. They were so smart. They knew so much about sound. And when they spoke and told you something like, I remember one of my friends that I looked up to so much telling me about that yucky sound at around 500 K. And for all these years I thought, what's wrong with 500K? I mean, like, come on. It's like but when you're talking about your vocal and this boxiness, the sound of this boxiness in your vocal, and you have to take, and when people say things like that, you have to never forget it. Never forget what they say, because one day it will click and make sense, because they just knew so much about recording. And so when we go back and we listen to like a Linda Ronstadt song, or we listen to the Eagles, or we listen to Dan Fogelberg and a bunch of others, there was Loggins and Messina and Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, all of these musicians back then, Phoebe Snow, there was so much arrangement magic going on that they put into their songs. They put so much work into arranging. And did they do it? Well, I tend to think like John Denver, okay? John Denver, his songs were arranged so precisely and so beautifully that and I tend to think, well, RCA, had its hand in that, where if John Denver had just gone and done it all himself, it would have been probably a few acoustic guitars and maybe a fiddle and a couple guys singing in harmony with him. But with RCA backing him up, suddenly you've got the eagle and the hawk or whatever. You've got this orchestra in the background going just absolutely full bore. It's just and this is what we're up against, because we have all of this ability in our home studios. But we have to come up to that level. We have to orchestrate. We have to score our music, we have to, and I don't mean with notes and all. You could do it fine in piano roll or whatever, but we have to orchestrate and arrange our music so that it flows, that it builds, that it has that same intricate delicacy as it undulates and slowly builds into a kind of crescendo, and then it goes back to this very hush moment where you come back in on the third verse, and then it slowly builds again, but this time it builds even bigger and bigger, and it just, then you end up with this wall of music and this crescendo where you feel the hair on the back of your head go, and at that moment you could theoretically start to cry because it's so beautiful. And that's what I want to do with this song, is I want to do something that is just, and right now, I mean, I could just put this out like the way it is and just say it's got to get, I would never put a song out without a bass in it, okay? So that's just number one, that it's got to have a bass, okay? So we can, right now off the bat, we can say this undulating pad, this is our undulating pad. We're going to have to say bass here. Bass, oops, properties. B, not a Z. So we want a bass in the song, and the bass is going to have to go through the whole song. It's got to go underneath everything. Does it need to have a drum right at the beginning? No, but when does the bass and the snare drum come in? I'm thinking somewhere here. We'll find love that is real. Right here. All the love. No, not right there. You desire. You inspire. Right here. Love will grow and grow. And in this love we'll know. And that's where you're going to have the swirling lap, the pedal steel. Found its start somewhere in your heart. Down, 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 oh, down. It's just, you can just hear what they would have done back then. You can hear what these amazing artists and how they arranged their music. And that is what, and you arrange the instrumentation, you put in, you embellish it, you add fills, and you add cymbal crashes, a little cymbal that just goes just very precisely placed exactly where it's supposed to be. This is what arranging music. And if you are having trouble, if you make music like this, now, if you're making music like Depeche Mode or something, okay, well, then you're using a completely different palette of, yes, you're using orchestra sounds and strings and stuff, but then you're using a bunch of electronic sounds. So you're still arranging, you still have to have that drum beat come at exactly the right place, whether if it's an electronic drum or whatever it is. You still have to take and go up that road of arranging and making and adding all kinds of things to your music. And I remember I had an 8-track reel-to-reel, and this was not like 4 tracks each way. This was 8 tracks one way. And I remember trying to fit my music on 8 tracks. And one track got used for SMPTE timecode, and so that it was actually 7 tracks. And I was not savvy enough at the time to learn how to make little submixes and then more submixes and bring them in and put them into stereo tracks. And because every time I would make a submix, it would sound so distant and far away and thin, and I couldn't get the signal to noise ratio right, and the Dolby NR and even if you have Dolby C NR, it was a nightmare trying to make music with a 4-track. And if you were lucky with an 8-track, and if you were lucky, and if you got lucky and you made a nice song, then you had to put it on a cassette. And working with the cassette medium was, again, nearly impossible. And you just had to know so much about mixing and mastering back then. It was the medium was so unforgiving, and you would take and spend hours and hours and hours and hours and days mixing, and then you'd spend more days and more days on the same damn song. You'd come back in, you'd put it on a cassette, and you'd go to play it in the car, and it would rattle the speakers. And it would just it was like unlistenable, and that journey from your recording studio to the radio station might as well had been like trying to get to Mars or Alpha Centauri or something from the corner of your the end of your street at the end of your driveway. It's just like. It was like impossible to try and get, and it took me many years before I learned how to mix songs. And nowadays, you can pretty much like not cut all the bass out of your tracks and still send it to people online, and at least they can play it over, in their headphones, and it's so full range and everything that the medium is so forgiving. But a cassette, trying to put your mix onto a cassette, if you didn't mix it right, if you did not cut the bass out of all your tracks and EQ each track properly, you couldn't. It wouldn't go right on a cassette. It just wouldn't. And you'd take that cassette and you'd be so excited, and you'd put it in somebody's car, and it would rattle the speakers so bad you couldn't even hear the music. It was just, oh gosh. So so we are in a time where music is much more forgiving, but you still should learn how to mix and master your music. And I don't envy anybody who's trying to learn how to mix and master. Please leave a like on my video. It helps YouTube to share it with more people if you can. I hate to ask and everything, and I hope you're all have clicked the bell for notifications. You probably wouldn't be here if you hadn't. So thank you very much. So what happens is when we in today's democratization of music, where we have the ability to go on our PC and create a masterpiece, and that's has more fidelity than what Queen and these other. Thank you very much, Gerald. Thank you, Gerald. Thank you very, very much. I mean, what they had to do in order to make like the Bohemian Rhapsody and all, they had to do miracles. They had to have, And you know, a lot of people think, well, Freddie Mercury wrote the whole song himself. He didn't have 5 writers, and they recorded all the parts themselves. But they did have engineers, and they did have sound engineers and people who knew how to mix and people who knew how to master. And they didn't master their own music. They didn't mix their own music. They arranged it. And even some of the arrangement may very well have been suggested from these really bigwig engineers. They had, they would have like 3 and 4 of them in a recording studio, not just one. They would have a whole, sometimes even 10 engineers all waiting in the wings, coming in and discussing things, listening to things, working together. We don't have that now. We're our own engineers. We are our own. We don't have, lyricists like a lot of the other musicians, and I'm certainly not picking on Queen and everything. I'm saying what they did was magic. Compared to today, we have so much more going that they didn't have. They did not have. They had to put their tracks on tape, and tape is a very unforgiving medium. You have to have engineers. You have to have people who can sit and watch the meters. And then, then there was the mixing phase where they would have a whole, they would have, 10 people. At least 10 people, and each person would be running one slider on the mixer. And so as the song would play, each person was in charge of one slider on the mixer, and they would listen for their one little instrument to make sure that when it got to that part where that instrument, they didn't have envelopes. They didn't have the ability to automate the tracks. They had these people all standing around riding the so yeah, Queen, they and a lot of these bands, they had those kind of mixer situations where there were a whole room full of people all riding each. If they needed somebody else, another particular slider on the mixer, they just get another person and prop them in, hang them from the ceiling or whatever they would do to get them all in like little spiders' hands, all coming into the mixer and riding those sliders. We don't have that now. We can automate them. You can just do that and let and with envelopes. So but they had those things back then. They had people employed in their studios to help them make their music, and now we do it all by ourselves. And so what we can learn from them is their discipline to arrange music so precisely and so delicately, and have their instrumentation and the composition of the song so that as the song grew and developed, and all you need to do is go back. Even when they played live, they would have so much arrangement to their songs. They would, the way the orchestra would come in, like John Denver. I'm thinking of that, his live album, double album that he did. I think it was in Michigan. I'm not sure where he played out live, and it was just amazing to hear not only how beautiful the arrangement was, but how well they were able to isolate each sound and play it live. And I mean, I have seen some live disasters that where they were just trying to mix a 4-piece band. You know, I think the Ed Sullivan Show comes to mind when the Beatles, you know, and Paul and John's mic were obviously out of phase, you know, and every time that Paul would sing, John would disappear, and every time John would sing, Paul would disappear, and you could tell the mics were fighting each other. You could just listen, and it was just, and all they had to do was mix, you know, 5 or 6 different things, and it was just, you know, so. But then, you know, you have this John Denver concert with RCA, and it's like they've got a whole orchestra there, and they've got background vocals, you know, singing, and they've got a mandolin player, a fiddle player, they've got several acoustic guitars playing, they've got pianos, and I don't know that they use pianos, but they had banjos, and they had drums, and then they had John's vocals, and then they had several of the fiddle players and the guitar players all had mics, and they were singing, and the mixing was absolutely yes. So yes, and that's right, Gerald. It's so what we're talking about is not settling for an average mix. Is to take, and you know, and I'm saying this to myself, you know, I'm saying, you know, Rex, it's time to really put some deep soul searching thought into your arrangements, and it's like, and I'm lucky because I have a really nice nylon guitar with a built-in pickup. I have a nice 12-string. I have a really nice acoustic guitar with my 12-string has a built-in pickup. My acoustic guitar has a nice pickup. I have a resonator guitar. I have a Les Paul. I have, which is it's a Chinese version of a Les Paul, but it's a really nice one. And my Les Paul is by far my favorite electric guitar that I own, and it is for a couple of reasons, and it's also my least favorite guitar that I own for a couple of reasons. It's my least favorite guitar because it's so heavy and it's so uncomfortable to hold. But it's my favorite guitar because it doesn't hum, and it's very loud. So I don't need to run it through a preamp or anything. I can plug it directly into my audio interface, and it has a very loud signal coming off of it, and there's no hum that I have to go through later and like run a filter and get rid of the hum that's in it. I don't have to deal with any hum, and I like the tone of it. So, but I have a Telecaster, which is another knockoff guitar. It's not really a Telecaster, but it's like a Geary or something like that. Telecaster. I have a Strat, which is probably my second favorite electric guitar, and then I have a hollow body electric. Semi-hollow body. It's beautiful with it's just one of those big old guitars. So that one, I love the tone of that, and that has those P4s or P3 pickups in it. I can't remember what they are. There's something, and they have a nice warm tone to them. So Then I have a violin, 2 violins. I have a pedal, a lap steel. I have a mandolin with the built-in pickup. And I have a banjo, which I mic. Someday I'm going to buy a banjo with a built-in pickup. I just like my pickups built in. So I can just plug them right in and they're ready to go, ready to record. And then I have another acoustic guitar, and I know I have a few more instrument guitars. Then I, have like native instruments. I have Omnisphere. I have Falcon, the Falcon synth. I have soft synth. I have Nexus. I have Splice and a bunch of stuff. Ueberschall and a bunch of stuff from them. The UVI, I have the UVI Workstation as well. I have the Native Instruments, and that is the Native Instruments Collector's Edition. And then I have East-West subscription, so I have access to their entire library of stuff. And I have Lounge Lizard, which is pretty cool. That came with Cakewalk years ago. I have Dimension, and I have Rapture, and Cherry Audio. These are a couple of other synthesizers. And then there's this awesome synthesizer plugin. I have Scalar 2. You can make some really nice songs. And then I have the VPS Avenger. Amazing, amazing synthesizer. I like the VPS Avenger, and but my favorite is the Falcon. And I thought it was going to be just the opposite. I thought this VPS, I prefer, if I'm going to create and edit sounds, I prefer editing them in the Avenger. But if I'm just looking for sounds, I like the Falcon better. The Avenger, at least the problem I have with the Avenger is that all the sounds are set up in these modules, like in different add-ons, and so I have to go and open each one and then search in each one for sounds. Where with the Falcon, I can just, all the sounds from the workstation show up in the Falcon, and I can just type in pad, and there's every voice in the list, and I can just go down through. That's what's hurting this VPS Avenger, is that they don't have that I haven't found a way to like search and have it just list everything. All the sounds, and you have to go into each little module and find the sounds from them, and that is a real bummer. I think that's the same with Nexus. Maybe not with Nexus. I think Nexus, they're all in there. Yeah, you can search through the whole thing. Maybe I've just not found it in Avenger. If I do, I'll start using Avenger more. But I prefer Avenger as a synthesizer, but as like a sound module where I can just use the sounds, and I can get around in Falcon and edit them also. So I think the sounds that are generated in Avenger, I think they sound a tiny bit better. But the thing is, some of them do. But Falcon is, I am just blown away by the sounds in Falcon too. I would say I'm a Falcon when it comes to my synthesizer. If you're wondering which synthesizer to buy, it is Falcon. Okay, you buy that one first. Okay, and wait till it's on sale. You can get it like half price. Falcon is the way to go. So these are the way you get your sounds. Falcon has a nice harpsichord. Falcon has a lot of really nice stuff, and you just search, and it's like, wow, I didn't know this was here. So East West has a bunch of good orchestras and choirs and things like that. They have also the soul singers that I use a lot. Some nice drum pads, drum kits. And Dimension Pro, I used to use almost them exclusively. I just used Dimension and Rapture to make my entire songs. But these instruments all came in over time, and just slowly it's like, you know, do I want to use, and there are times when I think about the Dimension Pro piano. It's like, wow, it just cuts through the sound so well. And the Dimension Pro strings have, the cello just has this like predictable, like that's what a cello is supposed to sound kind of thing. But the thing is, with the native instruments, it's a Stradivari cello, so it has a much more realistic tone to it. The only thing is, you're just I don't like the way it repeats the loop. So it's like they're strumming and then they move the bow back the other direction, and sometimes that happens in the wrong place, and so that can be a little difficult to fix. So yeah, so these are the, and then there's Addictive Drums. I use Addictive Drums or Splice. Those are usually where I get my drums. It's either going to be Addictive Drums or Splice. And Splice is where I get drum like loops, and Addictive Drums is where I can just use MIDI drums and then just kind of paint them in as I want them, wherever I want them through the song. Splice has some really nice, like one of my favorite Splice, and this is called the Splice Bridge, and you have to pay them a little bit more than their basic, like I think it's like $9 a month. I think I have to pay them like $15 a month now, but it gives you this Splice Bridge, and this is pretty cool. So click play on any sample in the Splice app to hear it in sync with this project. So on any sample, so when you open this up, you can open the, so this, I'm not sure how to use this yet. I just got this, but that's the problem with a lot of drum beats and things like that, is they're not in sync. So when I go here into the drum beat section, let's go open Splice. This is what it's saying it does. Where is Splice? There it is. Tell me I gotta log in again. All right, no, I don't have to. All right, let's see. Let's bring this over here and go to samples and instruments, and let's go to drums. And I thought I had all these downloaded. Retry. What's wrong here? Okay, so we go here. This idea that maybe we could make something See, before I would have to bring them in and stretch them and resize them to make them fit. And these are WAV files, and we're going to turn this down a little bit. I'm sorry if that was too loud. I had this idea that maybe we could make something, you and me, to share a part in your life, all the way and every day. I want to be this passion you feel. We'll find love that is real, all the love you desire, and everything you inspire. Love will grow and grow, and in this love we'll know our love found its start somewhere in your heart. I bought the whole set here. Some of them don't work right. Our love became a fire. Now every day, in all your ways, you set my heart ablaze. Our dreams are like an ocean, so full of devotion. Upon your shore, I found your deepest emotion. Love will grow and grow, and in this love we'll know our love found its start somewhere in your heart. Down, 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 down. Somewhere in your heart, heart. Somewhere in your heart. Ooh. Okay, so what you can see is what I've done here is started this matrix of where things are going to come in. Now where is that track? Down here. Okay, we're gonna mute this for now. Now let's go to Falcon. Let's insert soft synth. Let's start with finding our undulating chord here. So This is what I love, because these are all the Falcon sounds that I have so far, and and this not only includes all the Falcon sounds, but also there's a lot of them, but also the UVI sounds. So I'm going to type pad, and I don't know why. I kind of wish this 8-bit, because I just never use this 8-bit. It's kind of like, all right, let's see. Okay, where are we? This is a little bit loud. What key is this in? I think that's a C. I had this idea. Okay, so this is what we're. That maybe we could make something, you and me, to share a part in your life, all the way and every day. I want to be the passion you feel. We'll find love that is real, all the love you desire, and everything you inspire. Love will grow and grow, and in this love we'll know our love found its start somewhere in your in the silvery moonlight. Uh-oh. Something's wrong here. Okay, I think I've lost my missing, yep. Alright, we'll save this. Gotta close her down. Open her back up. Yeah. Where is the Cakewalk? It might be because I have this splice somewhere in your heart. What we'll do is close splice. Hopefully we can get this without Alright, let's see what we got here. Well, I had this idea that maybe we could make something. I know what's wrong. Me. All right, what I have to do is not that, this. And then we have to go here to this. I just didn't have that set up right. Okay, input, oxygen, omni, and channel 1. Oh, listen to how pretty that is. This idea that maybe we could make something, you and me, to share a part in your life, all the way and every day. I want to be the passion you feel. We'll find love that is real, all the love you desire, and everything you inspire. Now I wonder, okay. Filters. Okay, what we're going to do is, since I've got a bunch of stuff here, I'm going to save this as Somewhere in Your Heart 7 so that I don't mess up my song by deleting a file, a track or something by accident. Okay, let's go down here. I've only got, okay. That's strange, okay. It's left. Oh, I would say one of these is acting as a pan, maybe. That's kind of working, but. Let's turn this down a little bit. Still there. Okay, so we're going to try a different. I may have to use a different synth. It's sending this M audio. This M audio. It's called an Oxygen 49. I love the way the keys are. They're just easy to play for my hands, the way my hands work. But okay, insert. We're going to go now with a different and see. I believe it's sending some odd note out there to it. So we'll try the Avenger. And so this is a different, this is my second favorite synth, and there's parts of this that are my favorite and parts of it that are my second favorite. So, okay, how do I do this? This is 100%. Let's go to, what, 90%? No, let's go with 75%. There we go. See, I have to go into each one of these pads. These are just... Okay, let's find the piano and make sure my... These are supposed to be piano and keys, and something's not right here as well. Okay, I think these are because this is like cinematic or something. We'll go to here now. Did they have pads here? Now, back. See how I have to go into each one of these collections to find, and then these ones are all mixed up. Those are sequences. Okay. This couldn't be any more difficult. Files. You see, to like navigate through catalog, and I guess I could put them into favorites or something, but this is what makes this kind of a deal breaker for me, is this the way this is set up. Because I'm looking for things that just work. All right, what I'm going to try is, instead of using Falcon, delete the track folder here. Instead of using the Avenger, instead of using Falcon, I'll try using the UVI Workstation instead. Insert. Let's go to here and let's use the Workstation instead, because I can still get at those sounds using the Workstation. And maybe it's not sending it out to this, that whatever that is. So we go into here, and I have this Synth Anthology. A lot of those sounds that I was using were part of this Synth Anthology. Where is it? Here it is. Sorted by machines. And let's start with what's in this pad? Okay, look, we don't have that now. is there a, okay, I don't see a amplitude maximizer, Sparky Verb. Okay, let's go back to let's turn that off. That would sync it to the song. I guess the LFO doesn't work. Main, okay, this. What am I missing here? Stuck on. Or I think I just did something really wrong here. Okay, let's delete this. Delete track folder. Okay. I usually don't have this kind of problem here, but insert soft synth. Let's go back to UVI. Let's find out why this darn LFO isn't. I don't usually use the LFO in. All right, let's delete this again. Let's delete. Let's try a different thing. Let's go to insert soft synth. Let's go to native instruments. Or let's go to this like massive here. Synth. One of these I have like 1,000,000 sounds with it that come with it. I think these will work, but let's presets. Where are the presets? They may be loading, because this is like the first. Our LFO. these turned on. Now I'm kind of over my head. These should be LFOs. I am striking out completely here. One of these has got to be turned on, maybe. Where's the LFO off? There's our pitch. I don't see them routed in here, so okay, we're striking out on this one. Let's go back to, okay. I have some other insert audio track. Okay, I have another idea. Okay, insert audio track, delete track folder. I have better luck with Falcon, okay? If I can figure out what's up with Falcon, soft synth. So what I just won't use that. These are Falcon waves here. Now where's the LFO here? Here we go. Why can't I hear it? It's on, I think. Okay. This might be like a trigger note. All right, maybe we'll just try to find something that's fine the way it is. lot of brass. Oh, we're going to go into pad. Okay, now let's find our Falcon again. I don't think it matters which ones I use as long as I don't go into that LFO thing. Serious one. This has got to be it. I had this idea that maybe we this idea that maybe we it's just not doing enough, like it's not undulating enough. That's this idea that maybe well, speaking of undulating, this is kind of doing could make something you and this idea. No, it's not pretty enough. Aesthetic. That's kind of pretty. No, it's just not doing anything special with it. Had this idea that this idea. These are huge pads. Space brightness. I had this idea. Had this idea. Okay. Now where's is that the minute I click on here? All right. I think if I just ignore that note, where is I like this, but I've got to get the, there's too much of a, where's the envelope here? Edit. Where is the attack, decay, sustain, release? Depth, velocity. Oh, this doesn't look like it's letting. Amplitude. I finally get something I like and I can't seem to figure out how to adjust the filter. That's a mod. Oh, maybe it's here. Delay rise, volume filter. I still can't adjust the damn filter. So, and that's the same stupid thing here. When I click in here, I get the darn. Alright, we're gonna try delete this again. Delete track folder. We're gonna go back to our insert soft synth. We're going to go back to our VPS Avenger. See if I can create a sound here. It's been a while since I've done this, but pads. Forgotten all this. Okay, this seems to be. Okay, this is getting close. Now where's the LFO? This is the part that I love about the VPS Avenger, is this part. And if I can figure it out, I think I can do this. LFO. had this idea. Okay. Okay, this is I don't want vibrato. Rate harmonic. Delay random start. Arpeggio. Something here. I think that's this here. Yeah, it is. Amplitude. Filter. This filter too. It's supposed to like change the, I was hoping to change the well, kind of like this, so I'm going to mute this. We're going to try a different one. Maybe one that I can get actually to work here. We're going to try Dimension. This usually I can get to work. So let's... had this idea. Now that's nice. Now where's the LFO here? This is probably going to actually work, but depends on how many voices are here. Where's the LFO? Right here. Had this idea that maybe we... See, this is starting to get there. Okay, I had this idea that... I had this idea that made... Why don't these look like they're on? phaser. I am looking for and we're going to try something different here. It's like when you're looking for a signature sound that's going to make your song sound like distinctive, like that no anybody else who ever uses this is going to say, oh, they're copying that song, you know? And that's why it's so hard to find this sound. Something that just absolutely had this idea that maybe we. Now this is. That just sounds like strings. Now that one that I liked was called Notable. What happens when we do this notable with the chord? I had this It's kind of there, but it's not quite. That's even close to. It's like a fifth right there. I had this idea. That's pretty nice. that's kind of nice. What happens if we turn one of these on? Okay, here we go. I had this. Had this idea. Okay, this is very close to what I'm looking for. So I'm honing in my mind what I want. And see, that's what I was trying to do with the LFO, is because the LFO, I've lost everybody. Nobody's watching. They've all left. That's what you do when you have a volume switch, is like you turn it on, off, on, off, on, off, on, off. That's what we're looking for here. Okay, number 8. Now and that's this element, right? See, I just don't like that upper, like. Now that, what is that? That's actually, cutoff. Okay, we're gonna go move on. This idea. Okay, this might work if we turn it down a little bit. I had this idea. This doesn't have the LFO. Depth. On. How do I switch that to? Okay, let's go back to our, because that's really what I wanted was this, 8. And we take this up. Okay, this. Bend up, down. I can move it down, but I can't move it up. All right, let's go into dimensions. These are even weirder sounds. That's too weird. Okay. Okay, I think I'm kind of liking this now. It doesn't have that high pitch in it. Where's this? Okay, here we go. So we go like this. Okay, which sound are we dealing with here? With this element 2. Which element? Okay, element 1. There's only 2 elements, okay. Okay, this right here, frequency. Well, let's sync it. Oh, that doesn't sound. This side. Okay, this is. Okay, now can we? had this. I had this idea that maybe we could make something, you and me, to share a part in your life all the way and every day. What if we turn off element 2? What's element 2 sound like? No sound? I must have done something to shut that right off. This is our calculating. Okay, let's look around. I'm getting closer to what I want. I'm probably going to end up going back. Oh, this is so tedious. Okay, I'm gonna try something different. We'll just mute this for now. And we're gonna go with insert, soft synth. We're gonna go with Nexus. Let's see what we can find here with Nexus. Pads. Where would these be pads here? Where? All. Sounds like. I had this idea. This is almost like what I'm looking for here. And this is already using the tempo of my song, so I don't have to like try to make it fit the tempo. Okay, so this I'm liking here. Where's the LFO? Is this? Oscillator. What's causing this here? Maybe. This just sounds more like an arpeggio, but this doesn't know, it's not, the arpeggio's not turned on. Modulator, okay, vibrato, here it is. Oh, this is free. Since this is kind of working, we're going to go back here. I'm going to try the arpeggios here. Oh, this is so tedious. Another mute. Insert. We're going back to Falcon. Soft synth. I know I can make find something in Falcon. I just have problems with it right now, and I'm quite sure this is where I'm going to find what I. There's one other option, but wow, this is like really close to what I want. It's weird, I don't have that tone coming in now. I don't think these are working. Now we do. The attack of this. Keyboard sending some weird friggin' thing Okay, I am going to try something different then. Mute that, insert, soft synth. We're going to go with an FM synth. FM synths like can cut through any sound. This is we're in the browser here. See, I think I'm going to find it here. Because I need something that's pristine, that's really... I think I'm going to find it here. I thought I would find it in the FM. Parts of Falcon. notice there's a certain something about these sounds. They have a certain crispness to them. Pretty because it has that the pan. Amount. Had this idea. It's too much. It just sounds like another EP. Yeah, another electric piano. Doesn't sound unique enough. Somebody's made the sound for my song. still thinking that my sound is somewhere in Falcon. This is what I mean. That is the exact sound somebody's looking for right now. I mean, the rest of the stuff in my is going to be easy. I think what I'm going to do is end this here, because this is going to take me like a long time to find this, okay? So, and it's probably just really tedious, just everybody's left. Has to like have an infinite decay. We're looking for this could be like the attack sound. I just found it. had this idea. That's it. Okay, sync delay. That's weird that I could have done this with probably with a delay, just with a delay. Okay, so we're gonna let's go back to the browser. Guitar. Okay, so we can go then to Xylo. XY Xylo bell. What was this one? Okay, so we can take this same thing and just add a delay to it. Okay, we can set how many. Where's the Okay, so we just cut down on the feedback here a little bit. I had this idea. Okay, so we're gonna record this now. Well, that didn't work. Okay, here we go. Let's see what we got here. Oh, I messed that up, but we got it, I think. Okay, process to the nearest whole note. I had this idea. I had this idea. I had this idea. Okay, so we can make this really pretty now. We can add some chorus to it. Right here with this, Kaleidoscopes. This is exactly kind of what I want, I think. I think this is what I want. What if we, now let's go to that guitar. What if that was maybe a better sound? Let me type anything into here. It just comes up with this. Browser. I feel like so inept sometimes about this stuff. That I should know what I'm doing here, but this was in the pads. So basically I can do this now with any sound, so this was it. I had this idea. This is taking a little bit away from the acoustic thing and making it sound. Okay, I know what's missing here. We're missing a bass in this song. Insert soft synth. Let's go to, it makes it too top heavy. Kontakt. And so it just doesn't have that bass and to hold the bottom. And so this would work. I think I like this guitar sound better than the Xylo sound. So we're going to go with, why not use the Rickenbacker here to start off with. All right, Rickenbacker. This idea that maybe we could make something, you and me, to share a part. That sounds not doing it for me. I think we got to switch it to like a more of a stick bass. Delete track folder. I think I'm going to go with a dimension bass. Insert soft synth. Bass, real basses. Let's go with this fingered, dull fingered. This idea. No, that's not working either for me. Delete. Insert. Back to Kontakt. Okay. I usually don't have this much trouble tracking. Deep. I think this is going to work. Okay. Okay. Turn that off. Here. I don't know why that doesn't sound like it's in tune, but can I group clip looping? Okay, I haven't. Okay, I've got to take the group clip looping off first. Let's quantize these. Process, quantize, okay. And then let's get them all at roughly 64. Now we can group clip looping. Bring it out here somewhere. Had this idea that maybe we could make something, you and me, to share a part in your life all the way and every day. Now this, what if we take these and bring them up an octave? I had this idea. This idea. I love this Kaleidoscope program. Kind of like that. Okay, let's compress this. I had this. This idea that maybe we could make something, you and me, to share a part in your life, all the way and every day. I want to be the passion you feel. We'll find love to share a part in your life, all the way and every day. I want to be the passion you feel. Okay, so I like that, so I can probably bring out some more of the I had this idea. This creamy one works. Creamy one might work better. I had this idea. had this What if we add a little bit of reverb to this? I had this idea, and we can take and go like this: automation, volume. We can cut it off a little bit so it cuts out a little sooner here. I had this idea that maybe we could make something, you and me could make some. I haven't got my vocals done yet here. Audio, why is everything so? Where's my vocal here? I think this is the lead vocal here. Could make something. Could make something. Could make something. Could make something. You could make something. Could make something. You could make something. You and me could make something, you and me, to share a part in your life, all the way and all the way, all the way, all the way and every day, all the way, all the way and every day. I want to be all the way, 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 and all the way, and every day. I want to be. Okay, lead vocal here. We are going to make this into an epic song. So now I'm going to do here is go into this audio effects. And we're going to go into iZotope and this imager. We're going to give our vocal a little bit of width. All the way and every day. I want to be passion you feel. We'll find love that is real. All the love you desire and everything you inspire. Love will grow and grow in and grow. What's that cool? Something's wrong there. Something's wrong. I hope that's not a massive chord change here. Oh, it might be, yeah. Love will grow and grow. Yeah, it is. It's the bass. It's there are different chords for the chorus part. So no biggie, no big problem. So we got to go here to our bass. Love will grow and grow. Love will grow and grow. And in love will grow and grow. Love will grow and grow. And in this love we'll know. Our love found its start somewhere in your heart, somewhere in your heart. I may change this bass part, but in the silvery moonlight, our love became a fire. Now every day, in all your ways, you set my heart ablaze. Our dreams are like an ocean so full of devotion. Upon your shore I found your deepest emotion. Love will grow and grow. Okay, here's and in the okay. Love will grow and grow. Love will grow and grow. And in this love we'll know. Our love found its start somewhere in your heart. Somewhere in your heart, heart. Somewhere in your heart. Ooh. Ooh. Suddenly I become bass tone deaf. Okay. So, that's our bass track. So it's fixed. I like this. I had this idea. Okay, let's see. Insert send. I had this idea. This is gonna happen again in the song somewhere, like right here. In the celebrate. What's wrong here? Snap isn't on. Go to the quarter note. In the celebrate. In the silvery moonlight, our in the silvery in the silvery moonlight, our love became a fire. Now every day in all your heart, somewhere in your heart, somewhere in your heart, somewhere. Somewhere in your heart. Ooh. somewhere. This sound here is like the signature sound of the song. It's like the song that says, oh, that song, you know? And I don't know how well I've done it. I don't want to like be too somewhere. But it's something that's unique to the song. It's something you say, oh, that part again. It's like somewhere in your heart. Somewhere I had this idea that maybe we could make something, you and me. Maybe we could make something. Why does that sound so? Maybe we could make something. Maybe we could make something. You and maybe we could make something. Maybe we could make something. Maybe we could make something. You and me. Maybe we could make something. Maybe we could make something. You and me, to share a part in your life, all the way and every day, all the way. Something's wrong here. All the way and every day. Day, 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 day. I want day, day. I want to day. I want to be passion you feel. We'll find love that is real. All the love you desire and everything you inspire. Love will grow and you inspire. You inspire. Love will grow and grow. And in the where are the dubs? Okay. Which one is the lead vocal? Okay. You love Love will grow. Select all. Love will grow and love will grow and grow. What's wrong here? Love will grow and love will grow and grow. Love will grow and grow. Something's like really wrong here, but love will grow and grow. Love will grow. Love will grow. Love will grow and grow. Love will grow and grow. Love will grow and grow. And in this love we'll know. Love will grow and grow. And in this love we'll know. Our love found it. Found it. Found it start. Found it start. Somewhere in your heart. Found somewhere. Somewhere in your heart. Love, love, love. Love will grow. Love will grow, love will grow and grow. Love will grow, love will grow and love will grow and grow. Love will grow and grow. Love will grow and grow. And in this love we'll know. And in this love we'll know. We'll know. We'll know. We'll know. Our love found. Our love found. Our love found its star. Our love found it. Our love found its start. Somewhere in. Somewhere in your heart. Somewhere in your heart. Okay, I was only gonna make like a 10-minute video tonight. No, I'm just kidding. I knew it was gonna be like long. So, but I have a lot of work left on here, but you know, I think I can kind of like coast down through some of the rest of this, but it's like a lot. I'm not absolutely. I know kind of what I want for this sound, but it's not. I had this idea. This idea that maybe we could make something. Oh, I can't. Why does that sound? Maybe we could make something. 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 You and me to share a part in your life all the way and every day. And every day. And every day I want to be away and every day, and every day, away, and every day, and every day, and every day, and every day. I want to be the passion you feel. We'll find love that is real. All the love you desire, and everything you inspire. Love will grow and you inspire. Love. Okay, I'm getting like tired now. So what we're gonna do is, this is I think in the key of, let's see, what key is this in the, I had this idea that maybe we could make something, you and me, to share in C. So let's now insert soft synth. We're gonna go to Ueberschall. And we're gonna go to the pedal steel effects, and we're looking for something in C. That's not C. That's A, D, C. You see, this is pedal steel part here. So okay. I had this idea that maybe we these here, and it didn't. Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did. All right, what we're gonna do is we're gonna export original. All right, I have to get rid of these. All right, we got to do that again. Export original. All right, let's see what this sounds like. That's it. Wow. All right. Now, what about the timing? I think we have to I don't think I'm supposed to export the original. I think what I'm supposed to do is go here to time. It says let's sync. I had this idea that maybe you could make something, you and me, to share a part in your life, all the way and every day. I want to be the passion you feel. We'll find love that is. Okay, and this, what is the, it says 80 here. It's almost like these were just made for, I think this is 2280, which would mean I don't think they need any tempo sync. All right, I don't think they do need any sync. Wow. So we're going to export original. That's just what we're going to do. Is export original. Export original. Export original. Okay, what I'm going to do is move this up to my other, just out of the way. Down here maybe. Export original. Export original. Original. Export original. I might have to come in and do some other chords too, but we're gonna do this so we have something to work with. Export original. Suddenly I've got my southern accent back. Export original. This pedal steel is one of the I believe is the hardest instrument to get into your songs of any instrument. The other one would be fiddle. Export original. Those are the two hardest instruments to get for me. I would think the harmonica is also, but I play the harmonica. I can play just about anything on a harmonica, so I don't have to worry about getting a harmonica in my songs. But okay, so what we're going to do now is we're going to take and insert audio track. I don't think I need, well, we're going to go like this, and we're just going to select all of these, select all, and we're just going to, can't do that here. Just going to put a bunch of tracks in my pedal steel, converting them all. What is our, okay, we're at 4824. Look at that now. So this is really good. Alright, so we can get rid of this track because it's not working here. Delete track. Okay, and elastic, we can just mute this because Now if I play this, is going to play 50 of them all at once, so what we want to do is mute them all, I guess. I don't know what I really want to do, but I think put them all into one track so that I can just, because they're all gonna, and then what I'll do is so I don't have to keep muting and unmuting tracks, I can just kind of go and click and play and say that one sounds like blah blah blah, and this one sounds like blah blah blah, and blah 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 blah, and then use that and put it in wherever I want to sandwich it into another track, which would be the pedal steel track. This is going to be like the bin track. Oh, there are a lot of them. Okay, we're going to select down to here and that. Click. Do I have that one selected? No. Right click. Delete 15 tracks. Okay. Keep going here. Probably the one I need the most will be the last one. Okay, let's move that out of the way for now. I used to live in Texas. And then I used to also live in Arkansas. So I picked up the accent while I was down there. And people think just because they can speak with a southern accent that they're southern. And they act like they're all southern because they can speak with a southern accent. But the minute all of a sudden it's just gone. What happened to your southern accent? It's like, oh, I forgot to put my southern accent on. Yeah. Delete 14 tracks. Okay. Now we're not going to have a million tracks also playing all at once. I had this idea that maybe we could make something, you and me, to share a part in your life, all the way and every day, all the way and every, all the way and all the way and every day. I want to be passion you feel. We'll find love that is real. All the love you desire and everything. Okay, I need to incubate on this, okay, a little bit, like let my brain kind of decide what it wants to do. Insert audio track, because I do have to put these into their own. All the love you desire and everything you inspire. Love. So, all right, it would seem that we need E and G and A. Okay, so this would be, all right, so did I move that right out of there? I don't want to move it out. I just want to move. Okay, this is C. This is pedal. C. Pedal steel C. All right, now we're going to untake this back off again. Open up Elastik. Now we're looking for A. There was an A here. D. Oh, okay. E, we need E and F. F, yeah, E and F. We may not have them. A, there's our A. This is A minor, though. Okay. What's the other? E. All the love you desire. All right. I wish I could just kind of export all of these. All right, so what we have to do is clear all these. Clear them. Clear all. Put these in here. These are E. Put all of them in there. I don't think this is where I wanted them, but I guess it doesn't matter. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to export original. We have to select all these, all, select all, delete them, and then we can start with these. Right click, export original. Okay, these are E's again. Export original. Export original. I've tried every lap steel VST instrument and everything on the market, and by far this Ueberschall is the only thing that I've really ever been able to get to really work and sound right. To sound like real, really real, okay? And so I would I go here first now. I just know better than to try to do anything. And I've bought some pretty pricey lap pedal steel instruments, and they just didn't work. So, all right, where are we now? We're back here. This was what? E again? E. So now we're going to go here. I'm going to put these right here. This is going to be my pedal steel E. And I think that's E. Yeah, it's E actually. That's E minor, but well, we're going to have some E. So edit, insert audio track, pedal steel. it may not work at all, but come on. Don't fight me. I think if I had some G also, but I have to make sure that this may actually be E minor that's in the song, and there is a way to sorta to be able to change. Oh gosh, there's a bunch more. Okay, let's put these E's together. I hope they're E's. That I didn't just mess up. Okay, so now we can go to these, right click, delete 19 tracks, and now we have some E's we can put in. Save this. Okay, and we'll mute this track. Now we'll open this back up again, and what I want to do is that's G, I think G minor is that, and E minor is that. This is D, E minor, I think in G. I think quite sure that's G. Yeah, that is G. So we can go with G's if we have some. D, A, there's some more A's. But I know these are minors, A minor, this is A minor. Make something, you and me, to share a part in your life. You know, Ueberschall, if you're listening, give us more of this. I need like 10 more packs of this pedal steel, especially the one with the effects. But either any I wonder why some have the small A. And like some of them, they don't even give you the anything in. Maybe they couldn't play in that key or whatever. Like I don't think there are any G's. So in order to do the G, like this is all right. F is only a half tone. I mean C, D, E, F. F sharp, G. Okay, so we'd have to go G sharp or F sharp, or go a whole tone down from A down a whole tone. So this is A right here. All right, which one? These are E. All right, these are, okay, find A. There was one. Oh, let's do the effects ones. There was one. I know it had A. Oh, here it is. I think it means the low octave A. To pitch here, and we minus, we go -2. How do we put it in? Oh, minus. Oh, minus. Okay, clear these. Clear all. Okay, let's select this. All right, it's filling them all up. Now, when this should be pitch. Okay, how do we have to tell it to use these. Standard, what is it? Mapping mode. Oh, I know there's something here that tells it to use these. It's like this. No. Slices. No, it's suddenly I've lost my mapping mode. Shoot. Ay, ay, ay. How do I get back to... I messed this up. Bad. Filter browser sync. Pedal steel effects. Oh, these are 80. D. G, G. There's some G's. Now if I could just get back to the other way of doing it, mapping mode. Oh, these are that's where it is, retune. These don't retune these, it retunes. Yeah, it does retune those. Oh, now I don't know how to get this back. Clear all. Oh, I don't like this setup. Pitch. Time. Sync. Okay, they're syncing. That's why. Okay, that does work. So it doesn't. I don't know what I did here. There we go. Switch between keyboard and this is the mode I prefer. Okay, so clear all. Okay. Okay, somewhere here, preferences. YouTube's not receiving enough video, huh? All right, I'm gonna probably keep working here on this, but I will. I'm gonna end this this right here. Thank you for watching. Anybody who's hung out for the video, or somebody who's watching after I've done this, I hope I've kind of given you guys some ideas. I may come back tomorrow and do some more work. I just got to put out a new song, and so I may do some I may see y'all tomorrow again, and you'll see some of the progress I've done on this song. So thank you very much for watching. Take care, and I will see you again in another video, hopefully coming up soon. Take care. Please like, subscribe, click the bell for notifications, leave comments if you have any questions or anything you'd like to talk about, and I will see you again in another video. Take care. Thanks for listening and hanging out, and